Greetings, Kerbal Nuts. I am your leader, the Roadster Tracker, and we are back in this wonderful, wonderful space simulation game. We are going to try to figure some stuff out. Specifically, we're going to take some missions to Minmus and try and explore it, have some fun. Hopefully, not do anything too terribly crazy. Maybe a little bit crazy. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Missions that we have. So we're going to get some green sandstone back from Minmus. So we have to go to, let's see here, Greater Flats, Great Flats, or Flat Bottoms. We'll figure that out. Build a surface outpost that has to have at least 5 Kerbals and a cupola and a few other stuff that shouldn't be too terrible. We're gonna go back to the moon. Well, yeah, we'll probably send a small mission or something like that. It does want us to pick up our science goo from the surface of Minmus and the moon. I don't know that we will do those yet. We'll see when that happens. They're not really ready to be explored. It takes a little bit of time to do these things. So we'll figure this out. Anyways, let's see here. So we need a cupola. We need 5 Kerbals. We could just put the cupola and then a hitchhiker's pod, but I really want to bring a mole science processing bay. So we're going to have this be a little bit of a longer term mission. And then I don't think we want to take this home. So here's what we're gonna do. This is gonna be kind of stupid, but it'll do fine. We're going to put a decoupler specifically here. Or stack separator. Do we have one the right size? Yeah. 5. We don't have one that is actually the size that I would like. But it'll be, well, size 1.5. This is fine. So we're going to separate this off to its own little thing, and this is going to be just our return rocket. So our return rocket will be pretty light. It doesn't need to have too much. We'll just put a carrier engine. And let's see, a fuel tank. Doesn't need to be super big. Just so it doesn't look completely dumb though, we're gonna put Rocco Max 16. Yeah, this'll do. Okay. And then we're gonna put our return capsule on top of all of this. So there will be 3 Kerbals. They can either be here in the cupola or they can be in their return voyage thingy. Either one will do just fine. So let's go ahead and put in our parachute. It's of course a utility. Okay. And we'll put the science instruments on the top. I think that will be just fine. No, actually, let's put them off the science bay. So we'll have this new instrument, the seismometer. And let's see here. We will do some goo. Between the stack separator, we're gonna put in our Science Junior. Guess the coupler is just to view that. That's fine. I really don't need the decoupler that's that big then, or the stack separator. We'll go down a size. Perfect. That looks better. So we got the goo, and then we need our pressure sensor. So let's just go ahead and save this for the time being. Want to check to see if there's any other science that we want to unlock. This advanced landing may be tempting. You don't want aerodynamics or supersonic flight. Actuators. This would allow us to do a lot of interesting... Oh, the advanced grabbing units. Hello. We'll take one of those. So let's make sure that fuel cannot come through this. Okay. Crossfeed is disabled. Good. So this is going to be a big giant rover. I have a feeling landing this thing is going to be a pain. That's okay. Just for the sake of it... Well, we need the separation to happen here. Can we make this the parent? Can you change the parent? I have a feeling there's a way to do that. Yeah, we'll figure this out. Okay, we're definitely gonna want some reaction control for the bottom of this to maintain some stability. You can take the reaction control from wherever, I don't really care. But we'll put some of these nozzles all over the place. Which one produces more thrust? Thrust power 0.1, thrust power 1.0. Yeah. More power, baby. So we'll drop these little dinky ones and get some proper ones. Okay. Well, this should have plenty of delta V. That won't be a problem. How do you switch the parent to? There has to be a way. Reroute. Click. There we go. That's better. So yeah, this will be plenty to get us home. Honestly, it's more than we need. We should go ahead and put on a little heat shield just to keep us nice and cool. No, not that small. Go 2.5, yeah. And then we need a 2.5 decoupler. Okay. Should allow us to be stable. Why is this? This is all janky. This will come here. Good. Oh boy, this thing is going to be a beast to land. I can already tell. Before we get there, let's get a nice fuel tank. I love one of these adapter ones that just happens to fit. But I don't know that we have... Maybe this one? Aha! This should have probably enough fuel to have us land. Can we put a Terrier here? If we check Minmus, we still have a pretty high thrust to weight ratio for Minmus. So this will do just nicely. Okay, let's keep moving on our coupling. I think we gotta go to the big decoupler now. So this will be enough to get us to Minmus and to land. Let's raise this. Oh, we also need to do the rover bit. Yeah. And the landing legs, which are kind of related. Hopefully this works. And we need to have a docking adapter of some kind on board. So let's see, is that structural? No. Coupling. We'll just put one of these on. That'll be enough. It's not really going to have things. It's a surface base. You don't need to have a coupler on there. If we're going to put it, though, let's put it, like, higher. I don't know. It'll do. I suppose we could put an undocking here so we could theoretically dock a spacecraft on top of here. Not that I think that would ever... Well, maybe we want to dock in orbit. Nah. Let's just do this. Let's not cover the porthole. Let's put it on the backside. Right by the port. There we go. And we also need power and communications. So... let's just put one high gain antenna. And we'll put it on the sciencey bits below, as will the solar panels go here. Doesn't need to be particularly high powered. So let's put these right there. Deploy on landing, and then no, this will be curbled. We don't need to do anything too fancy. Okay, so fuel tanks. We need not rockets, the Kerbadine. No. Yeah, more power. Ooh, this is so little thrust. We really do need to have a powerful stage with that little thrust. 72 is the biggest. So we'll put two of these. Get a pretty decent sized engine. So, I mean, this is obviously overkill. We do need to... Is this the biggest roving legs we have? Let's try 4 of these. And then I'm going to rotate these. Rotate. Rotate. Go in. I'm gonna do a teensy tiny bit of part clipping, which shouldn't really be a thing. Move this up. Yeah, that's good. I don't know how well this thing will actually rove. And I do want it to be able to do that. So let's, instead of 4, we're going to put 2 on in symmetrical mode. Wait, we don't want snap on. We do want this. There we go. And then alt click. Put another one there. And then need to adjust the angle on both of them. Probably should have done this before I put the second one, but that's okay. Let's rotate this in a little bit like this. There we go. And then rotate this one just a smidgen. Yeah. So what are the odds that this is gonna work on the first time? Let's put another one, another set. Maybe right about here. And then this one is going to need some work. Rotate. And let's move you up. I think this will do. Now, can we like stow these somehow? Nope. It's just gonna have to do. Okay. Let's try it. So we're gonna send 3 Kerbals. We're gonna send Valentina as the pilot. And then we want an engineer and a scientist. These guys will do just fine. So worst case, we can always bail out. Let's check the staging real quick. We got parachute for the top, which will be plenty fine. That looks good. Decoupler. We don't need this stage. And then we're gonna thrust here. Decouple there, and yep, looks good. One more thing to do. We need a tiny RCS tank. And I think it needs to be right by the Science Junior here. There we go. Thrust weight ratio is a teensy bit low. Honestly, let's change this out. We can put a smaller fuel tank in. So let's just go with a not carbonite rocket max. I think this was a 32. Let's go with a 16. Let's go with an 8. There we go. So that'll have 1800, which is perfectly fine to get home. That's way more than we need, actually. We'll have a little bit higher thrust weight ratio. Everything is looking good. We have lots of overkill, which is always good. Do we meet all of the mission criteria? Actually, if we're going to do a roving, can we... Well, we'll add in some cargo. But the weather adapter, the solar arrays, let's just add a little cargo pod. Not symmetric. Just one. So let's see here. We need a passive seismometer. That sounds really good. It takes up a lot of space. We need probably ED monitor and EVA fuel cylinders. This is interesting. EVA experiments. Yeah. Let's actually... We'll put 3 of these. I think we're gonna need that. Okay, good. Now what's in... Okay, let's put a jetpack in here. Let's put some more solar panels because I think we're gonna need some. We have the seismometer EVA repair kit. Yes, please. EVA jetpack. And then passive seismometer. Another photovoltaics pack. Weather analyzer will not fit. Can we put a small work lamp? No. Okay. And then we've got the weather analyzer, EVA experiments, and the communication. I think we will need that, so let's put this in the cupola. This up here actually. That's fine, and then it doesn't fit there, doesn't fit there, and does fit here. Good. Perfect. Let's launch. Let's launch this puppy. Now, we have some science. We're going to deploy all except EVA. And we're going to actually... We'll keep these. Collect all. We should be able to just reset curb indexes. Oh. Interesting. I don't know what this is. Can we start research? No scientists present. That's fine. So we can't actually do anything. It's fine. Let's launch this puppy. Oof. Collect all, deploy all except EVA, and we're collecting. And this top stage, this first stage needs to get us almost to orbit. Because we're not going to want to be too finicky with orbit after this. So far, we're doing just fine. Love how you can see where we would theoretically hit. It's good to know, though, that our booster will safely land in the ocean at this point in time. I wonder why it thinks an EVA would be useful at this point in time. Let's keep going over more. We can hard over. Yeah, this'll do. Doop, 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 doop. There we go. Let's keep going. Let's lock it on the prograde right now. That's good. That should be perfect and hold us out, I think, the rest of the way. Actually, let's level that out a little bit more. So we're not quite where I want to be, but we're not far. We still have... Oh gosh, we have more than I thought. Yeah, we're going to get really close to orbital velocity here, which is what I was hoping for. Ooh. Let's go ahead and separate. And we're going to be ready here. We'll fire with about a minute to go. And then once we get into orbit, we're going to do a little bit of an EVA and put a scientist down here. Okay. Well, let's fast forward a little bit. We'll do fine. Okay. This is going to be rough, but we don't have to go that much faster. We really don't have to go much higher either, so we'll just let this be. Maybe we should have started firing it earlier, but it's okay. Actually, I'm going to go more upward. We should have fired earlier. But we're still making some progress, so yeah. Okay, let's go up to a 45. Oh dear, we're gonna hit the Oasis. This is not ideal. We'll go even harder up. Fighting that gravity. But we are getting faster and we're burning some of our surplus fuel, so this will all be good. This time is actually getting higher, which I think is what we want to see. And we're high enough where we really don't have a huge effect of gravitational force. This is getting higher, which is good for sure. So our orbit is getting to be bigger still. That is the important bit. I keep trying to reassure myself. Oh gosh, I'm nervous about this landing. Welcome, big sad board. Okay, am I winning? Yes. Kind of. Slowly winning the fight against gravity. This has taken a lot more fuel, though, than it should have. What's our orbit look like? We'll make it. Entry speed of 4.5 kilometers. That's pretty far. I mean, I would survive this if we had to go into abort mode, but I really don't want to. This is an expensive mission. Just a slight flight trajectory tweak would have made all the difference in the world with this, but that's okay. It happens. Oh dear. I think this rocket is gonna crash. We are still getting a little bit faster, but we're continuing to lose altitude, which is not good. Yeah, this is not going to work. I hate to do this, but we'll do this. Revert to launch. Because I've learned a thing or two. Deploy all except the EVA. Keep. Collect. We'll call that a flight simulation, and we have learned. The problem with this one, the first stage is overpowered, and the second stage is way underpowered. So between the two, it makes it interesting, to say the least. Let's just lock this on prograde right now. Hopefully this will do the job. Like, we're going the wrong direction there. Okay, keep going. There we go, and soon the red dot will not even be on the screen. Although it's amazing how long the little red dot will be there of where we would crash land. May have to play with that, draft some of our Twitch viewers. Let them be in the place of a Kerbal. It's a lonely life. Let's actually level this out quite a bit. Yeah, that's about right. Get some atmospheric effects, which is a little rough. Full level. We're actually hitting space at this point in time. I'm going to do this at 2 minutes this time, instead of about 30 seconds like we did last time. This was a better flight path overall. Okay. This looks good. This will be fine. I don't know how well this is going to work, but we'll see. We're already a kilometer away from our rocket stage. That's a good sign. We are definitely gaining some speed. A little bit of altitude too, which is not the end of the world. Yeah, this one will make it. Minmus, we're gonna set you as our target. Oh boy, it's gonna be fun to make it out to Minmus, but we'll get there. We may have to start burning up a little bit. But let's start doing that. Okay, we are gonna cross our up oasis, I think, again. Which is unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world. It'll be fine. Boy, landing this thing on Minmus is gonna be a beast, let me tell you. I'm glad we were burning, though, from 2 minutes. It's 2 minutes lighter this vehicle will be. And it's also 200 or 300 kilometers per second that we will have achieved. So we're about 200 meters per second short, which is probably, what, about 2 minutes of burning, maybe 3. Yep, we're going to hit the Apple Oasis, but that's okay. Maybe I should have put a little bit more powerful of a rocket here, but it's more entertaining, I suppose. This is slowing down. This is good. And we're high enough now where this slowing down will take us a long, long ways. Basically level right now. We are going to start falling, which is alright. I'm actually going to tilt more horizontal at this point in time. Just a little scooch. Forget what a full Kerbal orbit is, but it's a little bit more than this. We're so close though. We're at the ICBM range right now, where we'd hit some distant part of the continent if we were to come down. I should have put a seismometer on the top stage. Oh well, it's alright. Okay, let's go full horizontal now. They're close to it. We're going to start going down more, which is okay. You can see our little vertical velocity indicator. Okay. We're now positive periapsis, but not enough to stay. But that will come real soon. Gonna get the change of view. There we go. Let's go full horizontal at this point in time. Okay, we're good. Whew. That was rough. Where's Minmus? Over here? So we need to burn somewhere around here. Let's burn at the perigee. See how this takes us. Oh, we do have a Minmus close approach during this time period. Excellent. Let's keep our focus on that. Okay. Let's see what this looks like. Let's focus on... Oh, that's a moon close approach. Never mind. Huh. That will be interesting, but I don't think we're going to take that. Okay, we're going to be well above the orbit. That's not a huge surprise. Let's see if we can just adjust this a little bit. Not really. Okay, yeah, let's try slowing this down a bit. And then I'm pushing the descending node out further. We're too fast, so let's slow down. And then I think this will get us there. We'll have to do some adjusting. So, burn time is 7 freaking minutes. That's insane. I can't warp to the maneuver node though, unfortunately. So what we're going to do is bring us to the right attitude. That's a fair bit more of a burn than I would have expected, but that's okay. Not the best time to get to Minmus. This isn't actually even going to take us there. So which one of you is our scientist? We're scientist, EVA. We're going to, first of all, make sure you have a jetpack. Good. Have you do an EVA report. Keep, let go, RCS. And board. Okay, let's see. Review data. We're going to put in each seismic scan. Sure. We'll start doing that, and we're going to clean experiments. I think one of our solar panels, we may need the power. We have no electric charge. Lovely. Yeah, full burn. We're a little teensy bit late, but that's okay. It'll be fine. Ooh, let's do this. We have 2 sets of solar panels, so I'm going to deploy 1. So we have some electric charge. Then I suppose we can start doing research. One panel is not really enough to do that apparently, but it's good enough. It'll work. Okay, so we have a 3-minute long burn here. What are we going to talk about? Well, SpaceX and another mission to the ISS. I think we may have said something. These wheels, I really need another one over here. This is going to be a rough landing, and I don't think this is going to rove very well. We'll see, though. I forgot to put in the RCS ports. Oh, dear. That would have been helpful. Let's keep going. Keep our track. We're getting there. It's a little bit sluggish, but we'll make it. I was going to put another planned burn here, but yeah, I have a feeling that we're still going to be burning when we hit there. We're actually, hang on. I'm just going to go full born here from here on out, because I think we're, yeah, we were increasing our ascending node. I'm going to go a little bit this direction. That will probably make it so it's better. So we're canceling out a little bit of some of our speed, but luckily we honestly have a lot of fuel to waste. Should only take a couple hundred meters per second to land. And we could transfer a little bit of fuel from the top stage if we had to. Okay, the descending node is eking down a little bit, which is good. Probably should have started the burn a little bit earlier. You know, I'm really tempted to do this in a second pattern. We could, hang on. We don't have a ton of fuel left, and I think we're actually ahead of time, so we're going to do the canceling out of the ascending node here. Where it's most efficient. And then we're just going to warp to that next maneuver node. We have a full complement of electricity. Excellent. Let's keep going. The normal node. We're going to lock on that. Okay, right there. Good. Excellent. Now, next maneuver. Place it here. It's going to be a little bit of a long one again. Let's take us out. There we go. Can't quite see how close we are. There we go. Oh, that's moon. Never mind. We're not really heading for the moon, though. Perfect. Let's focus on Minmus. So we can see this properly. And yeah, we should just be able to adjust this a little bit. Little scooch. Hang on. Let's clear that out, but what we're going to do is warp to about 2 minutes before the station. Hang on. Eve, Gilly, Kerbal. There we go. So we're going to set a node here, just burn it full thrust until it gets somewhere close. And then we will figure out from there exactly what the best burn is. That will do quite nicely, hopefully. Okay, so we need to burn at about 118. Let's come to right here. Excellent. Okay. 118 it is. Oh, whoops. That's why he keeps fighting me. Oh, dear. Well, we'll cancel that out a bit. And then just lock right on this puppy. It'll be fine. Oh, we just increased the ascending node that much. We'll point it a little bit this way to kind of counteract. Actually, it's fine being there because it's at the correct point. We're just going to burn straight here, and it'll be fine. We'll get our Minmus encounter. Oasis is getting there. Man, this thing is taking forever. Can I do shift quick? Control quick? Nope, it's... Yeah. I thought there was some way you can do it, but we're just going to go straight prograde, actually. Even though prograde is curving a little bit, it'll be fine. Man, this thing can burn for a long, long, long time. I don't know that we're going to have enough to land. We do have plenty of fuel in our top stage, though. We'll see what we can do. That's a problem for another time. Kind of wish I could do a moon flyby to work this out, but I'm not that good at gravity assists. Let's close this out. I think if we go a smidge in retrograde, then we'll be able to make this work. Can't you go? I have no electric charge. Oh dear. Okay, fine. We went too far. Well, it looks like we have a smidgen of charge, or we're moving kind of sort of in the right direction. This has got to be just the tiniest of burns. We got to correct for our previous ineptitude. Good news is this should be the last time until we're on the surface that we'll have to deal with no sunlight. I guess I could have turned off the science. This is really my own fault for trying to do science while we're on the go. I mean, we're gonna have plenty of time while we're on the surface and going to and from and all of that fun stuff. So we didn't really need this, but it's fun. And a teensy tiny correction burn now will make all the difference in the world later. It's funny, it's burning almost straight towards the planet, even though that was not the intent at all. Okay, let's just go ahead and do this. Oh, so close. Okay. I'm actually going to live with that for a little while until we get some electric charge. Can we shift tab? Not shift tab, it's just tab. I know there's a better way to do this. Okay. So we're gonna warp to about, let's put a maneuver here. And we're just gonna take and focus the view here. Actually, we're just going to set that maneuver node. That's just a time marker. And we're just going to go retrograde just a scooch. Okay, we do have some electric charge at the moment. Good. We used a lot more of our monopropellant than I would have hoped. Actually, we didn't use that much. We're fine. And this will do. Let's do it. Actually, no. let's go prograde a little bit. We have plenty of electricity now, so this will be much, much easier to do. We're just going to do a little slight adjusting. Take this down to about 15. That's good. Cool. Done. No, we don't want to go that close. We want to go to about here. Actually, not even that close. Before we do anything, so our brave engineer, he's going to do a report. He's going to let go, turn our RCS on, and then he's going to come down here. And he's going to board here just to give them... No. Store the experiments. Let's actually log temperature, pressure. The seismometer I don't think will work now. Even the goo. We're going to board. And then we're going to collect all of these. Let's just turn on the science, collect all. Okay, let's review. We'll clean the experiments. Can you do a crew report? No? Has to be from here? I guess. We'll process that in the lab. That's good. Okay, we don't have enough electric charge to do that. Huh. But our scientists could, in theory, jump out and take care of that. We'll extend both panels. What could possibly go wrong with this? Boy, I hope we nail this landing. I think we may have to have everybody in the top bunker just for safety when we land. Okay, let's do another EVA report and put it into the science. Our crew report. We can log this temperature, put it in, the pressure, dump it in. Can we reset the experiments? Good. Okay. Collect all, material study. Yeah, let's dump this in there. And then we'll also clean this. So this mission is actually going to be on Minmus for a while. Because it needs to get all of the science done before it can do anything else. So let's, can we level up the crew? That's fine. Clean the experiment, not enough electricity, that's fine. That will be improved. Let's just warp to here. Put us on retrograde. How much time? 3 minutes. How fast are we going? We're not going that fast. Unfortunately, we do not have enough to completely stop, so we cannot land this in the current plan. But that's okay. how long is it gonna take? It should only take a minute, maybe. Yeah. Warp to the next node. So we're going to start burning at 25 seconds. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's go a little bit further. Okay. Should get us into orbit with plenty to spare. And then we'll have to figure out the fuel transfer problem. Should totally be possible, but we'll figure it out. Okay, that's about as low as she goes. So we have no electric charge. Let's take our engineer out. EVA. He's gonna do a quick report. Keep board. And then we're going to also dump in our various experiments. We'll do a crew report as well. That will get dumped into here so we can process that over. Actually, we've got to get the fuel transfer. So we're going to enable crossfeed. I think that's all we're going to do. So I think that will allow us to drain. Actually, let's turn on these two tanks. Whoops. Hang on. Hopefully that didn't screw us up. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, select this tank. And shift, that's what I keep doing. Let's pin this. Okay. So we're going to say in, stop, stop. In, stop. Okay, so we got 300 meters per second, which is a lot, but stop, stop. Yeah, I think this will be just fine. We've taken about half of the fuel out of that top stage. And that top stage had way, way, way more than we needed. And when we're on the ground, we're going to transfer all the fuel back. In fact, considering that's the case, let's just dump all of the fuel into here. It'll be lower weight, which will be a good thing anyways. Should increase the stability. We won't have any emergency fuel capability, so we have to land this. Or else, well, this isn't powerful enough. As long as the top survives, we're okay. Nervous time. We need to land. So what we're going to do is we're going to come to the periapsis here. We're going to do a slight retrograde. Except for I want to be over the salt flats, really. I don't want to land in the dark. So we're just going to go around a few times. Can I not time warp here? Am I too low? Let's quick save. Screw it. Let's just land here. So let's start the landing burn. I'm going to aim for right around here. Okay, we have flight engineer. Our land, we have the suicide burn counter is, so it's 1 minute and it's going to be 12 minutes away. So let's just warp to here. Okay. Considering how unwieldy this thing is, we're going to take this down before the suicide burn hits. Oh, I have caps lock on. That may... Well, I don't know. Can't seem to use these warp functions, which is fine. Let's I'm just going to use the map warp to here. Okay, let's start taking this down. Stops research. For the landing, there is no research. Okay. So far, so good. Since I have no connection, we have, oh, we need to extend the antenna. We'll do that. Can we level up? Cool. The suicide burn was getting pretty low. Okay. Oh, it kind of changed, which is interesting. I'm wondering where we're landing. Let's just do it. No, 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 no. Gonna be on the slope. Oh. That is not what I wanted. Yeah, I see it. It's okay. Let's just keep going. Hopefully we can hit that top part. So I'm going to go till the suicide burn is about 5 seconds at this point in time. 750 meters per second with this whole huge beast. So we could actually take this all the way back to Kerbin as is. Not that I think we're going to do that. And 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay. Retrograde, please. Turn on the RCS. Just inch this down nice and easy. Okay, turn off RCS. We did it! Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we have the surface outpost. Oh, that was nerve-wracking. Let's deploy all except for the EVA. We're going to put the science in. Let's start our science up. Collect all. Do the seismic scan and keep. We should be able to observe some well, okay, let's reset all of our experiments. Okay, materials study. We're going to process it. And then let's reset. Should have put a bigger battery, but that's okay. And this time we're going to keep it. All right. Crew report. Add that in. I think this antenna is pointed the wrong way, but it seems to be doing the job. Can we... What's CurbNet access look like? Ooh! Hey, nice. We're actually moving. Huh. Well, I guess that's okay. We'll keep an eye on this. Oh, we are getting the science goo observations, so that's good. These ones we will get with time. We don't have to go back there. So we want to look for green sandstone. At this point in time, I don't care if the engine bell blows up because we do not need this thing anymore. We shouldn't need it anymore, is to say. This is nerve-wracking that we're actually moving, even though we don't really want to, but it's fine so far. We'll go deploy all of our surface experiments once we have come to a full and complete stop. Return home for Minmus. Okay, nice. So let's maybe, okay, we are actually stopping now. That's good. How's our electricity situation looking? We have no electricity. That's fine. It's no doubt because we have a ton of science that is being done. Can we transmit the science? Not enough electric charge, that's fair. How much science do we actually have, though? Not a lot. So we're just gonna warp. Why does my time warp not work? Let's head to the Space Center. Yeah. We're gonna see if we go back into that mission, if that will fix that issue. Ooh, it's loud again. Do we have any fun? We don't have a rover arm, darn. Kerbin. We could put a space station around Kerbin. That wouldn't be too bad. Jewelberry rescue mission. We do need the robotic arms, it seems. Okay, we did not gain much science so far. Eventually, this mission will get us a ton of science. But we are not there. Minmus roving. Okay, we're steady. And so let's just work on doing some science. We'll just skip through here a fair bit. I guess we have a little bit of a strobe warning, sorry. This game does that sometimes. Let's warp to the daytime. Then we're going to deploy some instruments on the surface once that happens. Okay, we're good. So let's go ahead and transmit. I guess we can't do that. So we're going to have our scientist jump out. You're going to collect a sample of the moon here and deploy all of our instruments. Take the surface sample. You already have one of the lowlands. That's interesting. You don't need... Honestly, you don't need either of those, but let's find the empty one. Well, the jetpack's kind of handy. Let's put in your parachute into there. Hang on. Let's try this again. There we go. We'll have it exchange, and can we... Okay, that works. Parachute doesn't take up that much space, so we're just going to go journey away here a little bit. Drop this off. This instrument is next. Deploy this. We'll put it as close as we can to these other instruments so that hopefully they all share their capabilities. Woo. Boy, Minmus is a light planet. Or moon. Let's put this here. What's next? This is what? Oh, that's a jetpack. Yeah, we don't need that. Let's deploy this, though. That sound kind of freaked me out a little bit. Okay. Deploy. Here we go. Get some power in there. I think that's just the EVA jetpack thing, which is fine. Can we put both? No, but we can put it over here so we don't have to go quite as far. Get all the instruments deployed. Okay, looking good. Cool. So we got some more solar panels. We'll have to see what other instruments we have lying around. Backpack, jetpack. Nothing, and this one is an instrument we should deploy. Can I put this one on too? Yeah, that's just the EVA science little bonus, that we'll go ahead and do one of those and put it in. And then let's go put up a flag. And the flag is gonna say let's see here. Site name Minmus Lowlands. Scientists rule, engineers rule. Yeah, it's totally what a Kerbal would say. Let's EVA report. No. What's this thing? Oh, that's the repair kit. Oh. Yeah, we're not gonna mess with that. Wonder why it was so light. Let's take our jetpack and our parachute back. Okay. So we're just gonna jump. Oh! That is actually really, really bad. We lost our only antenna on this thing. Oh well. So there's the other way we can get. We're gonna have to take this whole thing off the surface. That's what we're gonna have to do. I wanted to separate this, but we're gonna have to take this whole thing closer to Kerbin. No. Okay. Solar panels would be so much worse. Okay, this is the EVA kit. Okay. I'm wondering if we can transmit through this base antenna, though. Because we do have a nice antenna here. I don't know that it relays. It probably doesn't. Jeez, we have a lot of power. Let's see what else we can pick up from in here. We do have that docking port, so worst case, we can... Oh, I have the parachute on, but not the... Haha, that's funny. Not the RCS. I think I may have found a bug. Huh. Well, okay. I don't know what to do here. We got the EVA repair kit. And we should have our jetpack. Where is our jetpack? Oh dear. Please tell me I don't have to do a precision jump to get back in here. Okay, we have 2 jetpacks in here. Okay. Yeah, we got all the inventory cleared. I'm gonna go ahead and let you come in here, and we're gonna let Zyger here. He's gonna try to go off and collect a sample of this green stone. Can I turn that off? Yeah, thank you. Okay, do we need to do any connecting of stuff, anything like that? That an engineer is helpful. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Get a little bit of speed going, and we will get a proper report of these flatlands. They're all just a little bit different. Let's see if we see any funny looking rocks. I'm not seeing one. Let's check our consumables. Okay, we're cleared to go to about 3.5, I think. 3.6. And then do we see anything? Nope. Okay, let's start slowing down. Whoa, we're practically at orbital velocity at this point in time. Jeez. Just keep slowing down. We're probably too high to see our rocks. Okay, let's just let ourselves fall at this point in time. And I will control up a little bit. We used a lot more fuel than I would have liked. In fact, we're going to start heading back. We've used more than half of our fuel budget, which is fine. We just won't go quite as quickly next time. By gum, we have a chute. I'm sure a chute will do us tons and tons of good here. So we went 10 kilometers away, and we could have easily gone further. Let's just ease up. It doesn't do suicide burns for the Kerbals. That's a pity. Um, well, there's something over here. So we're going to walk over to that. We're going to crunch it a little bit. Almost there. Okay, we got a surface sample and a report from the Great Flats. Good. So we're going to walk over here to this stone. Oh, this is going to be painfully slow, just like everything this episode seems to be. That's fine. So I'm going to actually use the landing tool to try to target our arrival back, hopefully with a little bit more fuel efficiency. Worst case, we can always find somebody to come rescue Zeltster here. The mission is a rover after all. Oh, how far away is that? It's not that far. Let's try jumping. Oops, RCS off. Yeah, RCS on. Straight down, good. Then turn it off. We're allowed to go up to 1.0 left for our journey home, and then the rest we'll have to do manually. Worst case, you can't jump up, and it is all on the surface. This is just in the name of saving a little bit of time. So we got something here. What does this look like? I don't know. Can we get on this? Does it have to be a scientist? Pick up the cell. Good. Bag it up. It looks like an interesting stone indeed. Keep. No transmit ability at all. Okay. So, RCS on. Do a jump. Okay, you're go to, let's say 1.1. We're still rising. That'll do. Okay, we can't check our orbital map, but I think this is a good course. Let's see what this says. I don't think it says where we're landing. I guess it doesn't work for Kerbals. That's a pity. Not even for the engineer Kerbals. Still, we're clearly going in the right direction. We are going a little bit fast, but not horribly so. We are a little bit off target, but not horribly so. You can hear the sound of our base start slowing down. So that's probably the slopes biome, which I have yet to get. Slow down, slow down. Woo! Oopsie daisies. This is fine. We survived. That's the important bit. Come on, wake up, wake up, wake up. If we wake up, we can actually slow down to almost a crawl. Okay, go. Oh boy, we don't have much left. I think we can't risk this fast of a landing. Okay. And we're out of EVA fuel. Okay. Well, this is going to be fun. Actually, we're not that far away, and it's totally possible to do a jump in. Okay. Let's just do a little hop. Now, the trick is going to be to do this without blowing any of our solar panels away. Or other sensitive pieces of garbage. Did I say that out loud? Jeez. That was my bad. We have a solar panel that's here. This is not where we want to be going from. Luckily, we were wise enough to put the solar panels in a meaningful place. Or a not super sensitive place. That's actually not the right spot either. We gotta get lined up with the ladder. Actually, we did not put the solar panels in the best of places. Not the worst, but not the best either. Okay, good. Whew. That was exciting. Start the research. Can we transmit the science? Yeah, so we're gonna have to lift the whole thing off, which is fine. We'll do that at about day 500, or when we have 500 science here. Let's send Valentina this time. Been off by herself. Uh-oh. Board. Come on. Go vertical. Well, Valentina, you're staying on, it turns out. Seems like you can't help but to knock the controls, so yeah, you got to see the outside a little bit. So let's go, this time we're just going to try for the slopes. So I think that's roughly here. Come on. Nice and easy. Okay. Slow her down, and hopefully this will be, well, this is still lowlands. Yeah, this is fine. Go for a little bit of bumpy great flats. Okay, so we did not hit slopes here. That's a pity. I love how this is shaking around like that. That's pretty neat. Poor Zelster. He's doing fine though. It's kind of fun just watching Kerbals bounce all over the place. So we still have one full unit of fuel. We've consumed less than 1 unit. Let's go in like this direction. Okay, we're at a survivable clip. I'm just looking to see if we hit a new biome. Greater flats. Lowlands, yeah. Nope, we did not have slopes. Well, darn. Well, I think though we're well, oh good, we got this one all done, 51% of it. Excellent. Green sandstone, we have to bring back. This one will continue to make progress, although it's slower than the one on Minmus, which is kind of curious. But that's okay. I think at this point in time, we're just going to take a little peek at the missions once we get back into our base. We'll see if this is a slopes. Get slower down. This is greater flats. Okay. So we've tested everything, and I think I would have rather landed in the flats than lowlands, but it's fine. We're just going to head back in, and we can try roving. We should try roving just to see how well it actually works. So the only thing about the design is we need a couple more antennas. Looks like he's dancing there. That is some nice little braking of his speed. Okay. Almost there. Come on. Every time he touches, it like slows down the speed by half. This doesn't feel very flat, I gotta say. Let's see, line you up perfectly and jump. We'll definitely have more fuel margin this time, buddy. Last time that was rough. It's going way faster than we need to. But that's okay. We'll start slowing down in just a scooch. Okay. Not surprised I totally botched that. Not totally. No way. Can we do this? Oh, if I can... I could get it into the top one, which I'm gonna do, actually. If I can do this without touching the ground, then that's good. Excellent. So how's our science doing? Okay. Can I row? How is it that you actually use the rover? Hang on a sec. So it is WASD. Interesting. Let's just see how well this works. Oh. Okay, let's try docking mode. Just seeing if we can rove anywhere. No. It was a noble attempt to have a rover, and, yeah, it's not meant to be. Let's go ahead and put ourselves out of docking mode. We're just going to take a little scooch. We're going to head over here. No, we need to go more this way. Come on, a little bit more. There we go. So let's point you retrograde. No, actually, do not point retrograde. Because we're still going up. Stop science. Kind of important. We still have a ton of monopropellant. Okay, we can't warp, that's fair. I've seen people who have done totally stable Minmus orbits that came 6 meters above the surface at the closest point, which is crazy. We're still over lowlands. As soon as I see that we're actually over... Well, hang on. Let's go the other way. I want to thrust a little bit more because I don't want to go more horizontal. Okay, we're over the Great Flats now, so let's go ahead and hit retrograde. We're just doing this for the seismometer and that kind of stuff. We can hit... We don't have any experiments to clean, that's fair. Okay, we're gonna do the 5-second suicide burn startup like we did last time. Around 5 seconds. Maybe 3 or 4. And then just do a nice little hover. Yeah, we have plenty of fuel in this still. Okay, looking good. Let's come back down to about 3 again and then go. Just want to stay steady at about this descent speed. RCS. Woo! Okay, deploy all except for the EVA. We're gonna keep Chuck crew report. Requires the cupola to be manned. What? Oh, you could have transferred crew this way. That's right. Fine, whatever. Okay, well, Zelster here. You're going to go on a bit of a journey. Transfer crew to the cupola. Okay. I think we're looking pretty good here. Nice. Let's dump the seismometer scan in and then collect it all. Log the seismometer. This time we're going to keep it. Can we collect everything? So I need to know where all of the science is actually being stored. And it looks like it's all being stored here. Which is an interesting choice. Clean the experiments. We'll go ahead and start research back up. Oh, we got another material study. Nice. Keep. Collect all. Collect all button does not work as well when you have so many different modules. Go ahead and clean. Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. Okay, so there's 17 data here. There's 7 there. And there's 9 here. It's all over the place. Dadgum. Engineer, get out. You're gonna take... You too far? Let's come down here. Why can't I... Try to get on the hatch? Can we not take the science take the data. Can't take this data. Oh wait, can we? There we go. Take data. And then we're going to let go. I'm going to turn on the RCS and we're just going to jetpack up. Let's turn off this. Climb. And we're going to... Actually, let's just board. Some duplicates, but that is perfectly acceptable. So our scientist is going to stay there until we are ready to fully return, but I think this is a successful mission. Now, before we go anywhere, let's go back to the Space Center and see what kind of missions they have for us. Explore Eve. Ooh. Balboa tree is on Kerbin? Yeah, that's fine. I think we're gonna do Eve. It has to do a flyby Eve, gather surface data from Eve, and return to Kerbin. So this is just gonna be a flyby. We'll go ahead and put some Kerbals there, though. That's fine. So let's get our Kerbals home. Can we hide surface? Yeah. The debris, we can check that. Rescue mission debris, check that. And then we have, what's Lunar Express? Oh, that's our capsule that's lost. That's fine. We'll keep that. And the Minmus roving. Let's just take off. Let's get her done. We'll turn off the RCS. We're going to go hard over, do a full orbit at this point in time. So I think what we're going to do is, well, we have to... We're going to see if we can get the data transmitted. We're just going to do a close Kerbin flyby, but not quite there. I think that's going to be our goal. We're going to see if we can dump off our science results. Because 230 science would be kind of nice to get. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Jeez. Hang on. Won't be a super... Let's see here. We need to go in much more. There we go. So we're just gonna do a... What direction is that? Anti-normal? There's really no reason not to do a radial out, in. check this out. We have enough to do it, but we just need to get close to Kerbin. Do we have... Hang on. We should have a good connection. Can we transmit this data? No. I think this data is just lost. Let's go ahead and do this burn, and we're going to keep this in orbit for a little while. And we do have the docking port, so we could dock an antenna to it to get a little bit of bonus science. That's not quite going. Let's put a maneuver a minute out and see what the best direction is. Whoops. What am I doing? What are we doing here? Let's put this prograde like so. Maybe a little bit yeah. It's doing pretty good. Burn time 43 seconds. So we cannot... Okay. Well, at this point in time, we're just going to lose the mobile science. Okay. So we're going to level up the crew, clean experiments. We don't have enough electricity for that, but I suppose, well, we do want to do that. Let's stop the science. So we want to save our stuff to clean up. Okay. We'll go ahead and keep this. Still ran a little bit low. How about our scientist gets out? I think our scientist can do it without losing any electricity. Restore. Okay, and conduct material study. We're gonna keep this. I think I'm gonna stay until we're in Kerbin orbit. I'll stay attached. Because I don't know that we have a high Kerbin. Yeah, we'll go ahead and board. That's fine. We're in space high at this point in time. Let's actually have our scientists go on another EVA. Where's the goop? Reset the goo container and then observe the goo. Go ahead and keep that. Reset material study. Conduct the study. Keep. Wait, we needed to collect the data. Can we not? Let's come over here. We'll store our experiments, which is just the material study. That's interesting. Oh, because the goo, I need to actually collect it. That's right. So collect data, remove data, and then restore. Excellent. We're still high, so I'm going to come into here. And we're going to transfer all of our fuel over, because we'll get a better burn from this. Let's pin this, show this one, and this is going to be out. Get rid of it all, please. Okay. At this point in time, we're still going to hold on to it because it'll get us a little bit of electricity, which will be helpful. And let's just fly off. And it has the science experiments that we may want. Collect the material studies. I was correct. We had not done this. Oh shoot, I should not have hit that button. It's okay, we're going to send our scientist on another EVA. Go collect all of this stuff. Reset it. Doesn't look like there's anything to collect. So let's just go ahead and board and get home. Okay. There's no science here. We don't think that we're going to be able to transmit the science because there's no antenna. So we'd have to send a little spacecraft here to dock with this to get it back. So at this point in time, we are go for separation. Ooh, this one hurts to do this, but that's all right. So we're actually going to warp all the way to here. All these days we could have been doing science. Oh, I wonder if that would have been enough. Probably would have been. Oh well. Ah, dadgum, it's too late now. Well, is it? Yeah, it is. We probably could have done it though. Oh well. So be it. At this point in time, we just got to get these guys home, and we have probably 1,000 or more science. We got to go into this view, stage. Kind of tempting to do a flyby of the moon, but I'm not going to do it intentionally. Whoops. Let's increase this a little bit. That's a little bit too low. 35. Yeah, this will do. All right, let's do it. So the two big things that I think we're going to do differently the next time. First of all, the rover didn't work very well. I'll do some figuring out another time, but I'm just going to leave that one alone. The second stage rocket engine, that was fun to use such a low-powered thing, but oh well. I don't think we're going to do that for the future. Let's point this retrograde. And then more antennas. But it was not a bad little craft. It was a worthy experiment. You don't really need a Minmus rover that's that size. Let's just fast forward. If this overheats, I don't really care that much. And it's fine. I'm gonna try to do the parachute to save the stage. It won't be worth much, but we may as well try to. Looks like we didn't really need that heat shield after all. Ooh. We did a skip entry. I was afraid of that. It's okay. We'll definitely make it next time, and that's just fine. Okay, let's keep warping around. And full speed again. This time we'll enter, it'll be a little bit lower, and we have a better chance of saving this stage and the engine, more importantly. Should be good. Yeah, I like it. Ship it. So where do we think we're going to land? Probably in the ocean. Excuse me. Supposed to be pointing at retrograde when we're not quite. Turn off stability control. Oh, jeez. Well, now. We salute you, Kerbals. This is what we get for trying to make it matter. Okay. All of that work, and we ended up losing 3 Kerbals. Oh well. So let's see here. Science data from around Kerbin, that's an easy one. We'll take this. That's an easy one. We have recover a module from the orbit of Minmus. I don't think we're ready to do that yet. Science data from the surface of the moon. We will get some of that automatically. Plant a flag on Minmus. We could do that. Let's upgrade this. That's easy. Okay. Let's look at our Minmus rover. We're going to change this to be Minmus Station. First thing we're going to do is ditch these rover legs. It doesn't work with something this big. It was a fun attempt, but nope. Landing struts, these are big enough. We'll get like 6 and then retract. So that will do. We're going to get a couple more antennas, including one that we put up on top. The solar power was really not enough either. We're going to ditch the cupola. We'll have a lot more solar panels now. This guy is really good, but it's a little bit too low power. It's kind of annoying. So we want something that's similar. ISP with 355, 345. So this is a little bit better. It'll weigh more, but I think that's fine. It does seem like we need a scooch more fuel here, but meh, that'll be fine. Science. Minmus Station. Okay. We're gonna exit out of this. Let's see. We did get a little bit more science from I don't know where. The infrared telescope would be kind of good. This could be useful for Eve, which is going to be a mission that we're going to do soon. The bigger solar panels are kind of tempting too. Field science. The nerve would be kind of good. Meh. Let's do this, and then we're going to replace the solar panels that are on here with 2 Gigantors. All of them are going away. That'll be so much better. Okay, good. Do I want one of these big... Yeah. We're gonna do this. That will help immensely as well. Is there a more powerful engine? So let's just try a couple of these. Kodiak is a no-go. Nope. Mainsail, not quite as good. Poodle, not even close to good enough. It's hard to go wrong with this. This is almost entirely about getting... Well, we do have the green stone mission that we need to do. So, I mean, this is way overkill for that mission, but that's okay. We like overkill. I think I'm going to put one more of these, though, on. Yeah, and then we're going to need a little bit of a kick to get us off the ground, but not much of one. Not really. So we'll just put a couple of hammers. And I think that will actually do just fine. You really don't need a lot. Of course, they can't come close to lifting it by itself, but with this other engine, they can. So that will be enough to get us off the ground, and then I think we need more. I think we're going to go with 4. There we go. So that'll get us off the ground going decent speed, and then we can keep going. Okay. This is fine. I'm gonna put 2 of these for the high gains, and we're gonna flip them. We're gonna put them here. How's it that you rotate? We'll just rotate it this way. This will be fine. Because that way, when they're deployed, they're pointing the right direction. Very important, this. This will be fine. It's more than enough RCS control. We have almost enough to orbit us with just the first stage and a half. And then this is still, well, hang on. Why do we... We're gonna have to fill these up anyways, but let's just do this. Let's take this off. We're gonna replace this with a smaller tank. With a Rockomax size. 32? There we go. We can do smaller than this. Let's do like half that size. Whoopsie daisies. There we go. That's better. Okay. So this is what should take us to Minmus. Yeah, this first stage will get us to orbit. We just had that there, and then we're going to put the legs up to 6. As low as we can. Wait. Something... Okay, that's fine. This is too big of an engine. We need a smaller engine, so I'm going to go back to the Terrier. But with less fuel, this will be a lot better. Okay, how are we doing? So thrust to weight ratio is still crazy low. Burn time is still 7 minutes of fuel. It has more than enough though, and we should be getting pretty close to orbit with this, so yeah, that's fine. We'll just do another long burn time. There's no worry about that. Okay. Let's put a control in and weather analyzer does not want to go in. Photovoltaics package. Yeah, that's fine. We'll put the weather analyzer in here. And can we put a backup ED monitor? Good. And then jetpack, EVA repair kit that we probably will not need, and passive seismometer. Okay. And once again, this is crazy overpowered, but it's fine. Because we may need to transfer some of that fuel down here. Like we did last time. This could theoretically hold 5 Kerbals. We will not put more than 3. Jebediah only a 2-star pilot? Or 1-star pilot? I don't want to send Jeb on this. Or Bob. I'll send Helzor. Okay. Let's do it. If I had been a little bit smarter, I could have done it with that last mission, but oh well. If I'd been. Deploy all except for the EVA. We're gonna keep. Actually, I am gonna transfer you down to, well, we're gonna send Helzor. Who's our scientist, right? Yeah, Helzor is gonna transfer down to here, just so we can collect all of this science. We're gonna plug this in. We're gonna do the seismic scan and keep this time. Why won't it do... Huh. Interesting. Looks like that doesn't count. Alright. We also have the docking port, which we don't need, which is just silly, but whatever. It's all good. Wait, hang on. Revert flight to vehicle assembly. The staging is wrong on this. I keep trying to fix you right. Okay. Oh, the docking port. That was the other thing I was going to get rid of, but that's okay. It'll be fine. We'll just deploy all except for the EVA. Keep, collect. And... so we're going to... Can't reset anything, but let's just go ahead and do this. Okay, we're going to go over a scooch, but this is not super overpowered at the moment. This is... we're trying to definitely do more with less. Okay. Ooh, they crash into each other. That's neat. It's entirely possible that those survive, too. Drop from so close to the surface. Okay. Boy, this thing is unstable. Nope, it sounds like that was all crashes. Maybe not. Nope. At least they did not hit the launch pad. That's the important bit. Okay, let's keep going. Stay right about here. We're looking good. We still have plenty of stages, so this is good. Starting to understand the use of these little kick stages. They're quite useful for certain missions, for sure. Understand now why ULA likes them so much. Nope. Lock on prograde, please. Okay, keep it level here. Let's start to zero out, or completely horizontal. It's about that time. Ooh, this thing is a beast to control. Let's stability assist mode, actually. There we go. That's better. Lock right here. I think we have enough to get us orbital, too. Yeah, we got enough to get us orbital. We're just gonna... let's just time warp. Get going until we... honestly, we only have a few seconds of burn left. This will actually start us in the process of going to towards Minmus, but we're gonna have to. It's gonna be a tricky burn to get timed right, so we may have to do this in multiple parts. Prograde. I'm gonna hit just a little scooch to get us pointed the right direction, and then full thrust. Okay, we're in orbit. Sweet. Oh, there's that wacky spacecraft orbit. Set us target. So we need to burn approximately pretty close to where we are. I'm not going to worry about the descending, ascending nodes. That's just an annoyance for the moment. So that's too far. That's just right, and we can see that we're really not there. So I'm going to +1 this, because I do not want to do this burn immediately. This is going to take a little while. That's not horrible. Yeah, let's do this. Gonna go just a little bit further out just to see if it shows a crossing, and it does not. But that's a good starter. Good. Can we back to -1? Yeah, 5-minute burn time. Honestly, it's going to take us 2 burns, so we're just going to go ahead and use up the rest of this tank right when we hit the periapsis. Actually, right here. Okay. So we'll ditch that stage. Fully depleted in orbit, which is we're being like the Chinese. That's probably bad of me to say, but I'm going to say it anyways. Okay. Let's go ahead and do it. We do have plenty of fuel. So we're going to warp to our next maneuver. I don't know what science experiment that was. It must have been an EVA that we didn't have. I don't know what that would be, but that's okay. Stability here. This is gonna take us a little bit down. What's our periapsis? 79? It's a bit risky, but I think we're gonna try it. Okay, I think we're burning. We're not. Lovely. That's okay. We're gonna stop a little bit short. Well, no, we'll just keep burning until it gets us to about the right spot. We're probably, honestly, not quite targeting Minmus anyway, so a little bit late. It's probably what we wanted to do anyways. I'm just going to be keeping an eye on this periapsis to make sure it doesn't get us too low. And I think we're fine. Yeah, this'll do. I'm just going to put another maneuver in here to take us a little bit lower. Oh! You know, we're too powerful. Huh. So we're going to cut this burnout a little bit early because when we do our inclination correction, then it's going to be good. We're going to cut it out when it's somewhere in this vicinity. Boy, this burn takes forever. Let's see here. What else do we got going on? We have the Venus missions that were picked. So next time we're going to go to Eve. Our next mission... Yeah, maybe we'll get to that one. We'll at least try to send it on its way. It'll just be a flyby. Well, Eve is the analog to Venus, which is a really relentless planet to explore. It's so much we haven't sent any... We, the United States, have not sent any spacecraft there in 30 years. Excuse me. Few other countries have. There's a Japanese spacecraft orbiting it right now, actually. But the state-of-the-art Venus data has not improved in a very, very long time. And we're about to get that, which will be exciting. There has been a lot of interest in Venus recently with some scientific discoveries that they have made. So, yeah, good stuff. There's a chemical in the atmosphere of Venus, or at least it's believed to be, that we only know the ways that we know to make it are best explained by life. So there's been a lot of speculation there may be some kind of life in the clouds of Venus, and it'd be interesting to see if that is in fact the case. Boy, this is taking way more of my fuel than I had thought. We still have the correction maneuver. Well, I gotta remember though, we only have to land, and we'll only need about 300 meters per second to do that. You know what? Forget this. We're actually gonna do... I'm gonna correct the ascending node here before we do the crazy. So we're going to get on the right plane. Let's actually just do this. I don't care if we have a little bit of inclination, but I don't want there to be too much. So up to the next maneuver. And then let's get in place. So this is going to be a fairly extended burn as well. What will the periapsis will still be fine. That's good. So we're going to 30 to 27 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to check this out, and we're just going to keep an eye on this. Look like, see if it seems to be going in the right direction. We'll stop when it's not. Inclination adjustments are expensive. Oi. We're almost there. Beep. Good enough. As long as the... activate navigation. Huh. Add maneuver. We're going to finish out our burn this time. It's only a couple of hours out, so it shouldn't be too bad. Come on. You know, I wonder if I touch like this. And let's just... No. We actually should do this sooner. If anything. Well, darn. We'll just keep going out then until we intersect, which we have there. Let's see. Just adjust this a scooch. Okay, that'll do. So we're gonna warp to the next maneuver. This is gonna be pure prograde. And then we'll just have to keep going and see how it works. So we'll have to go to 30 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, burn. And this should get us to Minmus. We gotta go somewhere else. Definitely Eve. We're not gonna do an Eve lander, but we may dip our toes in the atmosphere of Eve. I think we're gonna do that. We'll take some atmospheric samples of it. It's some good science. But they're going to be really high atmospheric samples. Which we actually do send spacecraft that do that, so that's kind of fun. I guess this isn't too terrible. Come on. Keep it going. Just go. Keep going. Keep going. There we go. Whoops. X. Gonna keep going and see if we can improve this. Go, go, go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and there we go. Let's just focus on this real quick. Yeah, perfect. Look at this. Even better. All right. So we're gonna start our science up. Let's take Helzor here. think this is Helzor's first mission with us as the Prime. Whoops. Go up. Scooch over. Okay. Board. Good. So we can start doing science. Let's clean our experiments. We're going to open up these solar panels. I think we can retract these, if I remember right. Before we extend the other one, I'm going to make sure we can do that. Log size. Well, we can't log seismic data, of course. So we're going to put it in the temperature in the lab. We'll observe some goo and put that in the lab. And then same thing with the material study. We're going to clean experiments. How are we looking for our consumables? Good. And we can retract these ones. So there's really no reason not to extend this. We'll extend one of these antennas so that way we can theoretically send anything if we need to. Let's also put in the crew report. And then we'll just have a little quick EVA report here and board, and then let's review that stored data. That's going to be chucked, keep, and keep. Good. Go ahead and get the material study. We're going to put that in. And then the inoperable, we're going to clean this up, which we have, and then get our material study, this time for ourselves to keep. And we're looking pretty good. All right. Time warp to Minmus. Go. Okay, we are making some good progress. Let's see how much science we actually have. Oh, did we? We didn't start the research. Silly us. That's fine. Fudgicles. Let's dump some more science in here. We'll go ahead and have Ari here do a quick EVA. EVA report, keep, board. And we're going to review our data here and check that, and good. The material bay, we need to reset it. Oh, we didn't collect it. Decom. We're going to check it and then collect all. Let's go ahead and observe the goo. Process it and clean everything. This time we'll collect it for ourselves. All right, not bad. We have 300, which should be enough to land. We'll see once we get into orbit, but I guess not. What? Why can't we? Oh, because I turned off stability. Yeah, we don't have enough to land without stealing some fuel, but we do have plenty of fuel to steal. So let's go ahead and steal the fuel. It's better to have it lower anyways. So that'll give us more stability. It's not going to take too long, but let's go ahead and keep going. Okay, we can go a little bit closer. Whoops. Now we kind of burn full until we at least achieve some kind of an orbit. And then we can do some adjusting after then. That would have been kind of an interesting maneuver to have a flyby here in the future. Come on, we're almost there. Keep going. Okay. Good. What's our periapsis? Is 16. That will be fine. We're gonna wait till we come around. Oof, we're barely moving this far out. 18 science back. Cool. Always good to get a little bit of science. Actually, let's wait longer. Where do we want to land? Honestly, we want to land one of the Great Flats, which I do not see. Maybe we'll try for around here. No, we need to do the Great Flat. That's right. One of them. Okay, we're just gonna stay like this for a bit. So this will be a good chance for Bill to get out and do an EVA report. Pass that along to our lab, which is now getting 2.5 science per day. Nice. We're gonna stay in orbit for a little bit until the moon has rotated around a little bit, because we want to land here. We're a little bit more of an inclination than we have been in the past. We'll get out there. EVA report. Keep, oh, from just above the Great Flats. Board. We're still above. Yeah, let's hang on. We're gonna push that in. Keep, and then we're gonna send Bill back out. EVA report, keep, and good. In fact, we're going to transmit that one back. Just in case something happens. Okay, so this is the Great Flats. So we're going to set a burn here to take us down, well, maybe about here. Okay, we're going to keep warping till right about here. Yeah, anywhere along here will be good. So, deorbit burn. By the way, can I level up crew? Yes! Upgraded to level 2 scientist. Beautiful. So I'm going to keep going until I'm somewhere in this shadowy area. Bingo. Okay, turning on landing mode. It's not quite where I would have expected, but this is fine. 4-3. I'm going to quick save just in case I do something really stupid. 2. Okay, we're on retrograde. You know, while I'm at it, let's do this real quick. Let's log temperature and store it. Log pressure data, store it, and then the crew assessment report, and science it. Okay. F5. Uh, 30 seconds. Let's start at about 15. We actually do not want to land on that slope area, because I assume that slopes, which we already have done to death. Landing with retrograde mode on is much, much, much nicer. Okay, I think we're doing good. At 25 meters per second, we probably could survive with this kind of a landing. It wouldn't be a great landing, but I think the top stage would probably survive, assuming that its orientation was okay. We are right on that boundary, which is good. Burn, baby, burn. Let's keep going. 7, 6, 5, 4. Okay, we're looking good. Just trying to slow us down gradually and keeping an eye on the suicide burn. Woo! We done did it. Nope, let's keep the stability control. Okay. Deploy everything except for the EVA. We're going to chuck everything into science the first round. And we're going to reset all of the experiments. Collect all except for the EVA again. And this time it's going to keep Whew! We did it. Bill. Take some EVA report and a sample. Let's get our crew report going on. Hang on, collect all. That would be a lot of science to chuck in there, but we're just going to keep all of this, I think. The EVA report I will chuck in. Let's have our pilot get out. And you can do an EVA report. This is the one that we'll actually keep. Forward. Maybe I need a surface. Hang on. Let's take a surface sample. Maybe that's what whatever. It's okay. Collect everything. So now we need to find our rock. Do we see anything that looks suspicious? Not really. How's our science looking? I'm going to go ahead and clean this stuff. And CurbNet access. Ooh. Not sure. This would help us to find something if we had a spacecraft that was looking for it, but we don't. Okay. So, we need to plant a flag. Solar panels are out of the way. We're going to come back here. We need to deploy our experiments as well. Even though it's a second base, it'll be fine. Why can't I deploy a flag? There we go. Great flats. Third time is a charm. I do not see this, so let's we're just gonna propel ourselves forward here. Looking for any kind of an anomaly. Keep an eye on our consumables. I do not see anything that looks suspicious. No, that's just some weird glare stuff. That's fine. Looking to see what else do we see. I mean, we could go faster and higher, but there's really no need. If we were any higher, we wouldn't be able to see the anomalies. I'm not seeing them even as it is. We're going to keep going the same speed. I'm just going to keep us a little bit more level, a little closer to the surface. Man, I'm not seeing anything, but it's supposed to be able to be found here. I don't know. Oh, there. That looks promising. Let's keep going this direction. Keep slowing. We've made it a fair ways. Okay. Where was that thing? I know there was something here. There we go. Okay, we're going in the right direction. There we go. Why do we need a surface sample here? I don't know. That's a little strange. I thought we had one. Unless we somehow made it into a different biome. Let's take the greenstone. Cool. And away we go. Full speed ahead. Barely used half of our EVA propellant, so this should not be a problem. So we're clear to go to about 1.8, and then I think we're going to stop. Good enough. So we'll go back a little bit faster than we went here. This may be a different biome. I don't know. We'll have to do some more exploration. Whoa, we are actually going way fast. Start slowing it down a bit. Oh, we're still going vertical. It's so hard to get the vertical speed just right. I will actually use a little bit of downward thrust, just a scooch. Just to zero out our vertical speed. Now we're falling! Yay! Let's see if we can slow down. We're gonna head right on top of here. I think we basically need to go straight down at this point in time. Slower our vertical speed, lope. Okay. Keep going. Keep going. Whoopsie daisies. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I thought that was a little weird. Let's deploy our science experiments. And after this, we'll turn our science back on so we can get to rocking and rolling. We'll put them just, it doesn't matter. Here's fine. Okay, got a couple little science projects. Looks like that deployed upside down, but hey, that's hardly our fault. Okay, drop our parachute off. I don't know why I bring the parachutes anymore, to be honest. Let's deploy this thing. Let's see if we can get this, and can we get both of them? No. Okay, get you deployed. Okay, and the final one, excellent. I wonder what that surface sample alert. It's probably because I'm standing, but I'm not on the surface. Whoops. I probably just took it. That's fine, whatever. It's all good. Then we have some stuff that's up here, so let's go ahead and take you. I don't have my pack on me. This is fine. I was like, come on, tell me I'm not going to do that again. Let's put a pack on. FF. Come on. You got this. You got this, little buddy. Okay. We need both of these, I think, to be on the surface. Okay, we'll put the jetpack in there, that's fine. We have one jetpack, we just don't have our backup one. Okay. Got some more solar panels. And we got this thing, whatever this is. Excellent. I think we got everything. So we'll just put the jetpack back on and try not to hit anything. So we're going to get you back in. And you are going to... Okay, we did get the level 2 crew. Excellent. Or pilot. So start research. And then Bill here. Turn this off. It's going to see what the science is like over here. Going over the solar panels, which is probably a slight issue. So this is just lowlands again. Okay. Yeah, we really don't need any science from lowlands, and I don't feel like going up to... What's that? I'm just curious now because I see something that looks funny. I wonder if it's another one of those rocks or what. Or did I land in this exact spot before? I don't think it's my equipment. Yeah, it looks like it's those rocks. Tuh. Went all that way and we could have had one way, way easier. Oh well. I'll take it just in case, but... Whoa, this is a different... This is a lot bigger. Way bigger. So this is probably something you have to have a rover come by. Yeah. I'll take this. EVA report, sure. Okay, so we are just in do science mode, which I don't think there's any real reason to keep doing it. Well, we'll stay here on Minmus for a little while. Start slowing down. No. I saw myself going towards that solar panel. I'm like, no, nope, nope, nope. I'm not doing that. Okay. You can board on top. At this point in time, we're just kind of babysitting our scientist here. Okay, let's see here. Let's review the stored data here. Surface sample will keep. I'm only gonna possibly dump something into science if it's low science recovery. Like this. There we go. Perfect. And do we have our science? Yes, we do. Let's go ahead and transmit this. We're looking good. So how much data do we have? We are almost full. Strobe warning. Let the data go through. We're going to transmit one full collection of it, and then we're going to start designing a mission to Eve and go from there. Tuh. All of that time warping caused me to take off the surface slightly. Interesting. Transmit science. I guess even though I'm in the light, we must not be able to reach Kerbin quite. Not connected. Kind of surprised. Well, I guess that makes sense. There we go. I'm gonna have to get that material science just because. Ah, beautiful, beautiful science uplinked. We have enough solar panels to actually make this work right. I did not mean to take that far off the surface. I just meant to do just a scooch. That's okay. We'll put the landing mode on. Hopefully we do not destroy our science experiments. We should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. Whew. Turn off SAS. Okay, collect all. I'm gonna clean the experiments. This time I'm gonna actually, well, once we take off, whenever that is, then we'll have that opportunity and that pop-up will happen real quick. So this is fine. All right, back to the Space Center. So we got like 500 science or so from that mission already. And we'll get a whole bunch more once it comes back. Elon and Elon's scrap. These recovery things we're going to have to figure out. We don't have the space, unfortunately, but this would be a really nice one to do. Science data from space around Kerbin. Let's just do that one real quick. Oh, we don't actually have a satellite in Kerbin orbit. Oh well. It's fine. We do want this. And then we could take one of these. Advanced landing now. It's tempting to get one of these to have like regular electricity powered airplanes, and air brakes are pretty handy too. Maybe we should mess with airplanes. Grip pad, what's this? I don't know what that is. Precision propulsion. Separatrons are kind of nice. Shrimp solid fuel booster. I think the specialized construction. Clampotron shielded docking port would be nice. Inflatable airlock. That's kind of neat. In this field science, the improved rovers would be helpful. I think we're gonna save for that. Yeah, we're good. So. Some scrap recovery from Minmus. I mean, there's a lot of Minmus type rescue missions. If we had a good way to store scrap, then I would totally do that. But we don't. We have to learn how to land something larger. I don't think we're ready for that. So let's just go green the stone back with me, which we'll do. Science data from Kerbin, we'll have that easily. These ones are gorking, so it's Explore Eve. Yeah. Now, I think we're gonna do this, the Eve flyby. It's gonna be pretty similar to this, that except for one thing, and that is that we're gonna ditch the science module. Well, no, we want to keep the science module as long as possible. So this upper stage is not gonna happen. Yeah. No, I like that idea still to do the fuel. How much does it actually take for an interplanetary trajectory? We need a lot more fuel if we're going to carry something this big. Which means this stage has got to be more, which means we're using a more powerful rocket. And we don't have to take these landing legs. We don't need any of that. We don't need the RCS, not really. Because we're not taking this into Eve. Battery bank will keep. The antennas, We'll keep 2. A relay satellite would be nice. We're going to just barely dip our toes into the atmosphere of Eve. So let's put in... I don't want the infrared telescope. No scanning arm. Where's our... Not survey scanner. We will put this. I thought we had a magnetometer boom. Oh, there we go. Can we retract this? Hopefully we can retract it. But if not, then we'll lose it in our little dip into the atmosphere of Eve, which is fine. What else? Let's put this back on. So that means that we can take a bigger... Hang on. We're going to ditch both of these. And we're going to put a much larger stage here. Actually, we're going to put the Carbidine adapter. That looks good. And then we're going to put the largest Carbidine fuel tank that we have. And then we're going to put in a... something with good ISP. So not Bobcat, no. I think the Cheetah is what we decided. So how's this look? Thrust to weight ratio is way too low. The first stage will not get us into orbit. The second stage is huge. So the only way this is going to get us anywhere is if we upgrade these boosters, which I'm a little bit nervous about. I think we're gonna have to rotate this. Rotate. And actually, that doesn't even increase the thrust that much. It just is mostly more duration. Really? What's the max thrust is 250, and for the hammer it's, yeah, it's just a little bit more. We need something that is a fair bit more powerful. Kickback? Yeah, we need these kickbacks. And how centered are these? They need to go down a bit. think this will do. So we're going to test this out. We should have an engineer. Brand new Valentina? Sure. Bob is actually gonna, can we drag you? Good. Really, this would be a good choice for any flyby of the relatively close planets. Let's launch it. Well, let's do double check. So this stage is a beast. Thrust to weight ratio is too low, but if we combine these two, then that should be fine. Yeah, this is good. I don't know if that's a high enough gain antenna. These are actually really capable antennas. So I think this will be okay. We could put a better cargo part that can fit inside. Oh, this is huge. Is this a relay capable? That's a direct. So it could be that these would get a relay part and this one will... Okay, let's do this. We're going to put one of these here. Not there though. We'll put it on the base. We shouldn't be mucking around down here for this thing. $100,000. How much are we going to get for this Eve mission? I mean, money's usually never an issue. Yeah. That'll be no problem. Okay. Let's test this thing out, and this will be the last thing we do is get this into... If we get this into Kerbal orbit, then I'll look to see what it needs to get to Eve, because I haven't checked flight windows at all. Okay. We can deploy all except for the EVA, and we're going to process these, and then we're going to reset, clean experiments, keep. We seem to be still stable, so we don't need any of the stability things. That's nice. No clamps. Okay. Sure, why not? Go, go. Let's just head just a scooch over. As soon as we get to orbit, then we'll get the ability to lock on prograde, which will be nice. Here we go. That's better. This is the part that I'm most nervous about. Come on, cut off. Woo! Clean separation. Yeah, baby. Do not like our shimmy here, but it's okay. Let's go ahead and dip this down further. That's good. Time to up Oasis is slowly decreasing, but it's slowly. So I'm okay with this. We'll just keep this attitude for a while. Okay, we're slowly increasing now. Boy, this little shimmy is annoying. I wonder if I turn off... Yeah, that actually seems to be improving things a bit. Turning off the stability. Okay, let's level this out pure... Whoops, we don't want to be burning down at all. This'll do. Need to go a little bit more vertical, I think. It's a little bit too close to the time to up Oasis. Actually having to turn on the RCS. This is bad. Should have more control in this. That's okay. This is not the part that I thought we would have problems. Turn off the... we're not... Well, we're close. We need more vertical for sure. Let's try to take this almost pure vertical for a time. Don't want to be slowing down, yeah. Okay, so far so good. Okay, we got some things that we need to do. This is a good test flight. We learned a few things. One of the biggest ones is that our stability is not really where we'd like it. And I think I'm going to tuck this antenna. I am going to replace one of these antennas. That's how we're going to do it. So we got one big one to talk directly and one to be a relay if we have other satellites that we're trying to help out. Other things. Not really. The cheetah is still pretty underpowered. Like the cheetah is almost worse than the carrier. Carrier is 14.7. The cheetah is. The cheetah's twice as powerful. But what I really need is something that has 355. Maybe the poodle? Yeah, let's go with the poodle. That's better. That's way, way better. So that'll be enough to get us into orbit. And I'm going to do some more playing around. I'll check the trajectories and whatnot, but I think I'm going to call this an evening. Thank you guys very much for joining me. Check out my YouTube channels. Follow me to figure out more. And thanks for everything. Until next time, keep on tracking. Take care, guys.